There's my mob right there. Look at it. And the other end's the broom. My bad, my bad. Damn right. Cruising along. Just about to do my birdhouse runs, and then we will be getting into Inferno. I would do my tree run, but that's like 45 minutes of stuff, so we will not do that. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Yeah, almost getting there. Not technically by my doing. Would drop me like 28 mil on my birthday, basically. So, Fang and a Serp Helm. Still the spade. Suspicious. What does that mean? Somebody got banned. No big day presents from this guy, just a sub. Sorry, dude. Nah, it's all good, man. I was happy that I just got to chill with these guys. Hanging out was enough for me. Misclicks. It was nice being awake and watching you. Got to rip on you a bit more than usual. But it was all love. I just hate you, but it was all love. No worries. I secretly, unsecretly hate you. I should actually change my spell book while I'm here too. Ancients. Dev don't hate you. Hate you using insanity, but we can only control ourselves. But with mind control, the limits are endless. Oh, I could technically knock over Hespori. We'll knock over Hespori. Hydration. Yes. Water. Mind control. With points. I would like to point out that that was not water. If you could play that song again. Which one, man? How many rings have we got in there currently? Alright, we'll probably actually leave Hespori alone CBF right now. I'll run the heart rate as long as I can, but my watch has only got 10% battery left, so it'll probably die on the run. One day I'm gonna try to hack you only to reorganize your bank. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we'll grab out some GPs. Uh, 60k. I don't think I'll need 60k. I'll probably only need 30, but fucking Christ, those useless tabs hurt me every time you go in junkyard. In that. Don't know what you're talking about, man. My time has come. Actually, I can just exit this way. Everything sounds right, yeah. Only thing I wonder is how much of that 340 mils like useless junk you could use to upgrade your gear or something. Not much, to be honest. Was in... By the way, I found a 6 watt PK for us noobs. True. So once I take all or most of my gear out, it's 192. If I, let's say 1 mil above. No, it's the other way around. 1 mil above. So the amount of stuff I got above 1 mil is 154 mil. Which none of that's really useless. And then that's out of 90, so it means there's 40 mil elsewhere. So if we go less than 1 mil, Rev Caves, but just add orcs on left as demons, many superbots just there past 25, so they can only log unless they have pod, but boys usually don't. True. So my U logs are useful. This is 40 mil right here. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's like what the ideal NV looks like. Oh yeah, I had 1,080 swords for a sec. Nah, I think I've only got like 10. There's the hammers above it. Oh, these ones, yeah. In adamant. Adamant. So I got a 717,000 just in adamant. And mithril. We got 1.6 mil in mithril. Rune. Probably exclude. I mean, 200k on the earth runes. 242. 3 mil. 4 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil. 7 mil. So I've maybe got like 2 mil in rune. Rune space. Doesn't work because these are all runes. That or it's space rune, I don't know. Then we got dragon. 6 mil in dragon gear. Nah, it doesn't. And then, was it black? 215 in black. Iron, 28k iron, bronze. Only 8k bronze. I must have cleared it out a bit. Steel, 64k steel. Rune iron black. Yeah, I've covered everything. Alrighty, in the hole. See how far we can get in 20 minutes. We've also had that discussion before, Myers, about the space trying to get rid of runes. You're like a bad hoarder. Don't even have big stacks of shit. Only vials. Like, you want to hoard, but only certain things is good enough. I mean, I've been hoarding spades and buckets, but like they're harder to gather. Even though every farm run or every birdhouse run I do, I go and collect the spades and buckets. It doesn't stack up very fast if you're only getting one at a time. That's why I was going to take my tablet. So I'm going to ask Oda if I can have his empty vial stack. His empty vial stack, that is. That's the wrong thing. Jesus. I've also got a decent stack of tinder boxes. Good click. What good click? There was no good click. You quit talking shit, boy. I'll put you on my knee and spank you. Boy. Boy. On the nibs, fool. On the nibs, fool. I drink Windex for a living and I met on the gosh darn fucking nibs. Bloody liberals. Oh, the fucking misclick is spectacular. Freeze! Giblet! Whoa, mama. That was a bad click. That was a terrible fucking click. One of these days I'll figure out how to click. I flick, but sure, I'll go fuck myself, that's fine. Yeah, marking tiles is blasphemy. Yes, yes, the GPU lag, yes. Boop boop. That. Can you handle 200 rune lights open? But if you mark a tile, say goodbye by HBC. Yep, yep. I'm glad you understand. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, while that's doing, I'm gonna go give my dogs their bones while I'm waiting for the prey to come up. Then I should be chill for the majority. Yep. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. I did not say that. That was pretty good timing. Figure out a sweet spot for that. That'll work. Okay, then just doing some splash training apparently. Thank you for full HP. Whatever. Oopsie daisy. How's it doing, Dark Arms? How's you doing today? I asked first. I'm cruising along. Yeah, I said how's doing. So you said how I read howdy, and then I said how's doing, Dark Arms. So in the same tick that you said howdy, I'd already responded and said how's doing, Dark Arms, which is how's doing. You know what I'm saying? Which you took the time to type out how's you doing today. If there's one thing I've learned from Inferno, it's tick perfect. Tick perfect bullshit. Just gonna wait for my pro to get about 50. Once it's at 50, we should be rolling. If you don't get Inferno, say by end of September, would you try grind more levels or something? To be honest, if I'm still doing this by the end of September, I feel like I'd have the levels that are recommended. I'd probably grind better gear, like more appropriate gear, or more. I wouldn't say more appropriate because the gear I have is appropriate. I'd probably try and get better gear. That is probably just the word because I have appropriate gear. I just don't have the skill to match the gear that I'm using. Probably be out of supplies by then, though, right? Yeah, well, I've got 12 mil in diamond necklaces, and once I enchant them, I think it goes up to 14 mil. So I've got like 14 mil of in diamond necklaces. The only resource I'm really using a lot of, unless I get really far into the run, is runes. So that's like dead set the only thing that I'm really using. Because I'm mostly just using the prayer regen pots until about like 30, and if I fail before 30, I'm not usually using anything else. And I don't know how long Zuck's gonna take me. I feel like it should be fine, but you never know, you know. The Jads, I reckon, are going to be a concern. I don't know. The Jads have always been my concern. How I handle them is going to probably dictate everything else. I need to get to them first. The last, like, I think it's waves 50 to, not 50, 54 to 60 just look fucked. I think it's 54 to 61. So 56 is about how you're going, but yeah, so basically 53. So wave 53 all the way through to 63. Those 10 waves are, in my opinion, going to be probably the worst. After them, theoretically, I can get away with everything. That should be enough HP. I'll wait for that to go full circle. Get there eventually. Yarp, yarp, yarp. Ciao there. Ciao there. You would do fucking mage, you slag of a thing. Not ideal. Very not ideal. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck was that pathing right there? Like, did I yellow? I must have yellow click Larry. That's the only thing I can think of. If I didn't yellow click Larry, what the fuck happened? What do you want, old man? Wow. That's worthless. But look, like taking that much damage on one of the pillars that early, that's not good. That's fucked. By the time you learn the waves, the Jads are nothing. Yeah, I don't know. The Jads are still in my mind, they're still like the worst. So this is how many buckets I got. So I got 4,000 empty buckets, 155 buckets with sand, 23 baling buckets. And then where's my tinder boxes? 91 vessel mortars. 53 of them. Alright on all of them. Okay. But yeah, so I get like hella Jad Hands Tuna. So yeah, I don't do well with them. Can't you lose a pillar and be chilling? If you are like really cracked at the game, yeah. But if you're losing a pillar in like wave 12, that's really not good. Very bad. You think you would have lost the pillar, so you killed everything else first there? Maybe. Depends. Sometimes they're like stupidly they hit like threes, fours sometimes, depending how fucking toxic they're feeling. Hmm. Sorry, let me try that again. Mirror. Perfect. I'm learning. I think. Bitch. So much different from me watching than playing. Like I probably watched 500 TOA runs before I even attempted one run and didn't even remember a single thing I watched. So you're saying my gameplay is memorable. Garbage, but memorable. Over here with your heart, I will love your heart with mine. Definitely not garbage, but yes, very memorable. Beautiful girl I've ever seen. Down, 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 my love is falling. Down. Well, again, I got no points, otherwise you'd be squatting right now. This bitch. I flicked too soon. That's fine. We will cover those. Over here with your. And I'm stream I'll have more, I think. You reckon, Zach? Yeah, fuck it. We'll keep blood in this one. Bloody blood. It's blood. Give me all your blood. Interesting. Really? Blibbity blobbities. Oh, the fucking yellow click off the bat is disgusting, by the way. To go to the plage with me, I'm going down, down, down. Bitch. Okay, that's annoying, but I guess we can deal with it this way. I threw my dick in a well, it didn't go up to hell. I don't know why I did, but it was on my way. Coming back from the shops, I didn't know what I was doing, but I tore my dick off, baby. Threw it into a well. Really? I swear to fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright. So that was a very questionable wave, not gonna lie. I'm going, I'm rapping, the word is Inferno. I'm gonna get this cape, you don't already know. I blood surge nibs like I popped your girl's Cheerio. Gang shit, CJ the Nam, your bitch already knows it. Wave 45 PB, but that's only because your girl was going down on me. Bars. That was wild. Bars. Could have done better. She's alright. Oh, the fucking yellow clicks are wonderful right there. There we go. Cap. Cap. Yep. Next stream, I'm too tired. All good, Miles. Oh yeah, you can't charge outside that corner. Perfect. That was nearly a yellow click. That would have been fun. I was only 19. I don't even know why I put Magic Prayer on just then. Like, dead set. That was fantastic of me. Freeze, Larry. Bitch. No free hits for Larry. I was only 19. Come on, Larry. I'm dead in Denny's, all the passing out parade. Pacapano, march from cadets. I was only 19. Freeze, Larry. Jotera. I was wondering where the fuck Larry's HP bar was. It's underneath me. That right fucking here. Larry, I was trying to move your fucking HP bar, you fuck. How about some Alice in Wonderland? You mean some little wub-wubs? A little bit of wub-wubs? Is it Allison? Oh, Allison. I always thought it was Allison in Slumberland, or is that just a song that she does? I'll add that one to queue. That one's good. Apparently, this one's the number one, so we'll see what that is. I haven't had that on my playlist apparently. That one sounds interesting. All right, there is 3 Alice in Wonderlands on. Look at this. So hot that I'm leaving fire trails. No. I swear to fuck, if this is a song you can easily find on thing, I'm gonna hurt you, Myers. Need some bars. Alright, I'll pause this one, then I'll play that one, and then I'll skip the next one. It better go straight into the verse. Shitty ads, shitty ads, shitty ads. Okay, here we go. I know Little Dicky. I think I like two of his songs though. It's like Save That Money and fucking something else. Yeah, definitely not my favorite song of his. Let's see some Alice in Wonderland. I'm not gonna lie, when it comes to like freestyle, the diss tracks sort of are the best, in my opinion, out of all of them. They're better than ones. You usually get more than that. Chatting shit. That's gonna hurt. The fuck? I'm so confused right now. The fuck happened to... Oh, whatever. I swear there was a bat there and then it just went... The one song you legit open, listen to it 1 second, never play it again. No, that was a terrible song though. That doesn't count. And you know it. Yeah. The vibes were off. The simple thing is I was listening to it and I was like, all right, I'm not vibing with the start. So I wasn't vibing with the start. So I skipped to further in, wasn't vibing with that, skipped to further again, wasn't vibing with that. So there's just no parts I wasn't vibing with. So, you know, it was just generally a song I didn't vibe with. Like I love a lot of different songs, but or I like a lot of different. I don't love a lot of different songs. I like a lot of different songs, but that one I just wasn't vibing with. I didn't like the beat of it. I didn't like. Oh, that one. Yeah, but that one was shit. That wasn't even a good one. That was dead set shit. I immediately put a better one on afterwards. I immediately put a better one on, so you can't be mad. You didn't. I did hear it. You're exaggerating that I only heard 1 second of it. I heard more than 1 second. It was just a mid version of a SpongeBob song. And then you even said that the one I played was better. I remember that. Okay. Lie like a cheap rug. Lisa Minnelli. Well, maybe you should say fucking. Maybe you should write Liza, you dickhead. I'm not saying Lisa like Liza. Fuck you. You should spell that. Back to grade 3 I go. I'm not gonna lie, PKing last night was funny. It was stupid but funny. Dominated grade 3, same as these to be honest. Grade 3 was so simple. He was also reading and teaching me. I blame my reading buddy. It's all reading buddy's fault. He did it. He is the one of many who done mess with my education. Yeah, that's not a vibe. They better be doing something with this fucking switching to each of my headphones. No, it's just to make you seem edgy. Okay, love that. A reading buddy? No, you just read. You're reading books. You don't have a buddy. You just read. You're like, here's a book. Fuck off home and read it. So in grade 2-4, we had reading buddies instead of the teachers teaching us in grade 2. We had grade 4s as our reading buddy, and then grade 3 we had grade 5s as a reading buddy. Grade 4 we had grade 6s as reading buddies. Interesting. Oh, Pro's not going to regen when they're regen running. That is honest. That's a very, very silly education system, in my opinion. It's like, okay, did you learn well enough? Sure. Did you really? We'll see how we go. Okay, bet. It's not bad, but also no. Grade 4 was fucked because you had an older reading buddies instead of, but you were also a grade 2's reading buddy. Fucking giving you a lot of workload for fucking, like, fucking preschool or primary school. That's fucked. You're gonna teach these kids Pythagoras' theorem, and if you can't, well, fuck. Guess I'll have to work for once in my life, little Tim Tim. Freeze, Larry. Damn it. Splash on Larry. That's not good. Didn't splash on him that time. Oh, I fucked up. This is recoverable. Maybe. That was too early, wasn't it? No, we're good. Alright. Yeah. Wait, what? Tim Tim? Who the fuck's Tim Tim? Or are you talking about Tin Tin? Like the adventures of Tin Tin? Tim Tim? Oh, I don't know, man. I get half delusional when I'm fucking hyper focused. I don't know. I thought you were talking about a book that you read. I'm like, the book's Tin Tin. The fuck you mean Tim Tim? Alright, next wave's an easy one. I'll be able to get heals off on the next wave. There's a book named Tintin that I'm supposed to know? I mean, yeah, if you did... I mean, you clearly didn't pay attention to your school stuff, so... So this is not racist at all, by the way. It's not really easy to show it. That's not helping. That is not helping. I don't fucking know how much it was. I'm not looking at the price. I'm not buying it. But they're like classic collector's books now, so I wouldn't really be surprised. I caught your eye. I might start reading me some Tintin. Miles, come here. We're reading Tintin. That's probably 10,000. Probably. That's paperback, man. Can't downplay the paperback. You know what I'm saying? You know, local library has it. I doubt the local library has Tintin books. Remember, I just said they were collectible, so if there was some there, they've probably been flogged, and it's like, oh, you have to pay the fine. Okay, here's $2 for like a $50 book. Cheers, fam. Easy money. Come here, boys. Gonna cha-cha slide you over here real quick, and then I'm gonna cha-cha slide down there. Easy money. Non-related reasons. I'm going to my library real quick. Don't worry about me. Just gonna make me some dollar reduce. Thank you for kindly stacking. That's the word, yes. Ooh, big 40, huge. A yitch. What do you reckon the lyrics to this song are, Myers? Oh shit, it's a ranger. Ah! Humble. No, it's I wasn't born to die. Perish. I think they're wrong then. Completely. Unequivocally wrong. Wrong. You're wrong. Fake news. Get off your high horses. Jeez. Have some water. Water. That's how people in California say water. Water is amazing. It's fucking hydrating, man. Water. Get it in you. Little Tim here is getting his water from the faucet. Faucet. So good, just accent gone. What accent? Yeah, what accent? You're fucking walking here. Aye, laddie, the fucking accent. Where did it go, lad? The one where he's talking about the water. Where did the fucking accent go for the water? Aussies don't have accents, yeah? No, 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 no. Give me my HP back that you stole, you little bugger. Give it back. Give it back. You stole it from me. Thank you. I mean, humble 27, by the way, but still, give me my fucking health HP back, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna kill you, isn't it? Yarp. Jotero. Really? That's the one? The one that didn't get frozen was the one I clicked. Sure. The fuck? Click, bro. Did you watch Redemption yet? What the fuck is Redemption? Is that the RuneScape thing? How does that happen? How does what happen? The click? I don't know. And wow, you don't watch my vids? Oh, the one that you sent most recently? No, I didn't have a chance to. Basically, I woke up at like fucking... What time? I woke up at like 3 p.m. or some shit, and then I fucking got out, like, had a shower and went straight off to work, and then I didn't get home till like maybe a half hour, if that, before streaming. Ate the dinner I made, and then fucking started streaming. You clicked nibs and Buddy didn't get frozen? Yeah, I don't know. Like, that was specifically the one I clicked, and he just rolled through. So I'm like, how long does region pots add to a run? Waiting for it? Wait, did you run out of prayer super restore pots at some point? When? Like, the other day I did, like, was like, it was the last time I got to 45. I think it was the last time I got to 45. When I got to 45, I had so the last time I got to 45, I had like 2 prayer regen. I had no, not 2 prayer regen. I had 2 super restores left by the time I was at 45. And that is not viable in my opinion. The regens make it better. Or better for me, should I say. I did originally have 6 regen pots in there, but that was 2. Actually, no, I brought a full envy of regen pots. I lie. I brought a full envy. The first time I came up with that idea, full envy of regen pots. But that was too many, and I wasn't able to really, if I was panicked or like in a place I couldn't really flick my prayer on and off, I was basically shit out of luck. So that's why I did bring restores again, and then I was like, oh, with how far the regens were stretching, I think I had 6 regens, and then I knocked it down to 4. And 4, I feel, is a good, comfortable spot. But like, they don't add to the run really, technically. Like, if I stop and allow my prayer to come up fully, I think it takes 7 minutes, so that only add about 7 minutes, and there's 4 of them. 21. Yeah, that'll be at least 2 hours more. This is North Pillar I'm currently using. I wouldn't say I'm really using it. I'm just existing next to it. It's more accurate. So I don't know why people say use South Pillar. In my opinion, from just winging the ever-loving shit out of this, pillars are purely personal preference. I'm so dumb. It's whichever one you feel more comfortable at. Because I haven't really researched any of it, I don't know what the specific uses are. Like Woodscape says south is best, as long as I'm pretty sure I remember. Kitsuna says north is best. Except for the one that's against the wall. A lot of people don't like West Pillar, but I've actually found a couple uses out of West Pillar with the running around that I've been doing. So it's... I'm not sure ideally what it is. I think I've seen a lot of streams where people, like, I see the streams, but I usually, unless they're at Zuck, I usually skip away, which is fair. I see a lot of people using this pillar most of the time. This one seems to be the most standard pillar, if that's like a word to call it. Should probably let my prayer come up. Oh, my prayer isn't going to come up since I'm not praying. Okay. That didn't add. Try it again. There it is. Wood, are you there, or I don't want to be myth representing you? Also, coming from someone who's never done it, just from what I've seen, you want to avoid running pillar to pillar, if possible. I don't know what he's talking about. Running pillar to pillar just makes it look cool, you know what I'm saying? It's fine. Am I misrepresenting you or not? I'm pretty sure you said south is your favorite pillar, yes or no? It's all good. That's... Stop it. Help. Help. Wasabi. Help. Wasabi. Yeah, basically, if I can get past, what was it, 46? 48. If I can get past 48, just need to make it to 53. And if I can get past 63, then I'm clear. Ish. We're only at 21 at the moment, so that's future talk. If you're just going for cape, do whatever feels best. Yes, but I don't want to give out wrong information. I know that's what I said, but I don't want to give out wrong information of what you said, which I'm pretty sure you said south is your favorite. Everyone has their preferences for first cape quiver. Yeah, that's true. That is the most annoying fucking blob spawn I think I've ever had. Stupid blob. Hit me twice. Slag. Perish, you little fucker. Thank you. Let's just focus getting back to 45. That's what mine sounds like when he laughs. Ah. Perfect song for this. Blah. Big yawn. Stream going black for a split second for anyone else, or is my arsehole iPhone? No idea. I have no frame drops. CPU's fine. Yeah, no, I have no idea. Should technically wait for the Pro to come up a bit more. But we ball. CBF. Not a frame or anything. Screen will go legit black for a split second. That's weird. I know yours was cutting in and out a lot last night. It was like every few seconds was just stopping dead. I was like, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, fuck it, that should be fine. Okay, come on. Regen a little bit faster. Get us to at least 40. I can't be fucked waiting. We'll sort it out next wave. Choice. Can you explain what you kind of look at, what to do at the end of the wave beginning? So beginning of the wave, my sort of thought process is like I sort of like to chill here because sometimes it gets shit stuck there, and it sort of allows me to suss out which pillar I want to go to. Like in this one, the ranger was there, the fucking bat there, and bat there. Which like that's an easy one though, so that one's not really a good example. But I always want to. You'll try and catch the nibblers right off the bat. Sometimes I leave the nibblers for a bit because sometimes they don't like sit in a group here. They don't sit in a group, so then like I wait for them to like rotate and then group up, which is a bit risky in itself, but that's what I do. And then towards the end of a thing, I'll be looking at my prayer mostly, or like if my HP, so I'll like try and get shit stuck behind pillars so my prayer can come up. Otherwise I'll try and like set up spells and shit for healing. Is that what you mean, or? Perfect. Okay. Just a light explanation helps a bunch. Yeah, because like, see, if it was like a probably professional doing it, they would have probably wrapped around and murdered that one, and then the ranger bat would have stacked up there, and then the other bat would have came across. They might have like tried pushing that one hard, or they would have waited for that bat to come over while flicking that, and then punched the bat in, and then did that. I'm sure when I try, I'll ask again or look again. Fair, fair. Def going to try sometime soon, but want to see you get as far as possible first. True. Alright, 40 prayer points. Bro, how you fucking whatever. Okay, so they can fire diagonally, but I can't. I see you, game. Okay. I feel like that's gonna bite me. This is an interesting one, not gonna lie. Oh no. This is probably a death here. Yeah. I didn't want to. I could have switched sooner and not died, but that was not happening. Because if I switched sooner, what do you call it? Could have switched to mage sooner and not been hit by the mage hit, because that's what hit me. The ranger was out of range. Oh well. How's doing, Duck? Fuck, went upstairs and missed it. Yeah, it wasn't really a great. It was a attempted nibbler, but I was also gonna have to like flick the bloody, what do you call it? Ranger and blob, and that wasn't gonna happen. So we'll just deposit this toggle, and then we'll run it again. Dude, the first time I heard this song was on Otis Stream, and fuck yeah, it's a banger. I highly recommend learning the 1-tick alternate prayer, save my butt a lot. Yeah, but then I have to learn how to prayer flick and just, yeah. You know what I mean? Just yucky. Also, how's doing, Louis? I will avoid that as much as possible. No. Oh, well. Excuse me. You have perished. Yeah, he's on. I don't know if he actually. I don't know if he's on. He's like in chat. Myers, are you playing at the moment? Currently, IRL random event. Fun, fun. Oh, baby. Here we go. Kid. No, I imagined it was an actual mysterious man just pulled up and was like, yo, you want some gems? And you're like, I would. But random event. Dismiss. Well, that's not a mysterious old man. That's the businessman. Do it and we start real slow. You just put your rips together and you'll come real slow. What's up, baby? Well, Harrow. Bruh, really? Just living that? If you get a chance though, Duck is online also and wants to duel you. Dad, where are you? What's your name? I'm on phone at the moment, but we'll be on shortly. trying to remember what your name is. It's the Ruck Me Jaddy, but I can't see it. How the fuck am I not seeing Ruck Me Jaddy? Oh. Oh, okay. This one, DKZ. Chatbox says this does not work. You're not allowed to dismiss Miles. Myers vs. Duxton? Yeah, maybe. I want to be like the announcer just watching that shit, like, beat him, kick his ass. Know what I'm saying? And Myers hybrid? I don't know. Myers, can you hybrid? Or is he a venge? He's definitely not a venge fighter. I think he's like an NH'er. He has his roots in free-to-play PK. He's very skillful. The greatest. Yeah. I mean, he did kill Odor blocks, so there is that. In Bounty Hunter. Hybrid, Tribrid, Odor, killing, pure, PKing, free-to-play, playing GOAT. A poof, poof, poof. Make myself laugh at dumb shit. I hope he beats me. I've remained drunk since our last encounter. That was fucking 3 days ago. The fuck? That's unnecessary. The amount of alcohol is too gosh darn high. Oh, the clicks. The fucking clickety clicks. Get me out of that. I'm gonna cop another hit here, but whatever. Fucking blob. Healthy. Is there like a chance it won't actually drain the HP of the enemy or some shit? I'm very confused. Try to not zoom in and click. Brother, I found you miss like 90% of the time when you do that. Oh, zoom and click? You mean like zoom out or zoom in? Because zooming in, everything's bigger, so it's easy to hit. But like when I zoom out, that's when I miss most. But I zoom out so I can see everything. It's a bad habit, but I don't know. It works, you know what I'm saying? You were zooming whilst clicking? That doesn't sound right. You do? Trust. So you're saying I'm like doing this and like clicking and then going like that and then clicking. Like, I know I moved the camera around. I don't know about zooming though. I don't have the dexterity for that one, big man. Less movement in camera, more zooming and clicking, less I'll clip. Alright. Actually, why am I running that way? I need to run this way. Misclicks are lovely. Alright, brought it back to full HP from like halfish. You're a do a raid. Good luck, good luck. Big drops, big drops. Let's see what you got. What's that for a second? So you're talking about when I switched around for the nibblers? Never. I've been working on skills on my main. Never skill really. True. Yeah, skills are fun sometimes. I'm assuming you're meaning on the nibblers. It'd have to be the nibblers. Yeah, but that was because like what I do is I zoom in so that way I can like see the little shitbags easier and then click them. But like they spawned before I was technically ready for them, so that's what the issue was there. Yeah, just make sure you get the click before zooming out too. Yeah. But I don't know why. I like so if I'm vibing on a song, I'll do that as well. Come on. Which was like a. No, never mind. There is a faster way to reach in prayer. It's called Drink the Restore. I just don't want to do that. Got to let me know. I mean, it's good practice if you continue to do it and actually get the red clicks, but yeah, maybe don't practice Inferno runs. Inferno's the only place I really do it. You BKing will do it constantly, right? Probably. Of course, there was 3 there. Yeah, 6 nibs. Every like sort of big wave change, it's 6 nibs. Rude. Freeze, Larry. Freeze, Larry. Freeze, Larry. Good, Larry. Twizzler's wave, effectively, yeah. next wave I'll stop and let my prayer come up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't really think that went through, did I? Actually, no, wait, what am I doing? That'll work, yeah. Jeez. That was actually a choice. Prayer come up to at least 40 something. La, 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 bing, bong. Alrighty. There's 40. Step, bash. $198. More for some good, well-deserved exercise. Okay. I see you, Myers. I see you. bitch. Double bitch. Taking the kid to the hot tub, easy work. Like a bath or like an actual hot tub? Because like I thought kids aren't allowed in hot tubs. Should have run the other post. Especially in this economy. Ah well, is what it is. Yeah, it'll be fine though. Friends will go to very distant lands. Cheers, Vendetti. How's doing? What are we doing? Off to bed for works. Sweet dreams. Venditti. Cheers for the biddies. Okay, I'll ban myself past wave 15. Wait, why would you ban? What? I distract you too much with my terrible typing habits? Nah. I'm not even choosing to read it. I don't have to read it. It'd be stupid of me to blame you for my dum-dum. You know what I'm saying? Chat for 7 people, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I do not work here. I am merely an instruction. Right, get the fuck around the corner. Oh, shit. Piss me off, bow. Cake.com. No, 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 no. That's communist propaganda. I do not work. I am merely employed. Ugly blobhead. How the fuck's it hitting? Oh, yeah, I better fucking save that one here. I'm calling some bullshit. That's annoying, but whatever. Please use your fucking shield at least once, too. Yeah, well, I use the shield when it's, like, necessary, because I can't really attack with the shield on. So if I put the shield on, my main attack weapon goes off. It's purely for running. It's not a damage tank thing. I can't use it with anything else. Can't use it at the same time as that. Can't use it at the same time as that. It just so like I can't go like that. It doesn't work. He's even for fashionscape. I don't know about fashionscaping. Put the fucking on at least once before dying each run. Okay, I'll just put it on twice. So yeah. Checkmate, Pilgrim. My streamer. Mama. Choice. Taking a quick ad break. See you in 30 minutes. Alright, let's get questionable. See, like, that's a fucking perfect spawn. That's why I like that spot right there, because I can just vibe now. I don't know why, it makes me happy when they spawn like that. I was vibing it, but now I'm not. So the last thing before I go into my Inferno runs too, I need that Inferno ASMR inspiration video you were watching the other day so I can sleep in peace. Bet, I got you, fam. Is this Jack Black? Nah, this is Peyton Parrish. Apparently he had something, like some sort of controversy or some shit, but, you know, ain't me, so ain't my problem. If it wasn't a banger song, I wouldn't play it, but it is a banger song. So I'm gonna be a bit of a piece of shit on that. What playlist did I put it in? Put it in Watch Later? Nope. I really should have put it in a playlist on its own. I did not think this through. Did I put it in the sleep playlist? Nope. French? Ah, it's in the French one. There it is. I feel like that listening to XXXTentacion. Why, like, you vibe it, but like something else, or? It's actually really quiet on stream at the moment. There's not many people live. It's kind of wild. I mean, I sort of understand it because, what do you call it? Things starting. The group Bronze Man mode starts, I think, in like 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. I'm not gonna lie, I do understand. If I get to 45, we'll go. 45 should be plenty. Let's work on one wave at a time right now and not look too far ahead. We keep our heads high. Keep our hands up. People we don't lift up easy. Don't trip up easy. Oh, I don't even need that on. Trip up easy. It's a Batman. Of course, didn't click the middle one. Click the first one. Of course, it did. You there, freeze, Larry. Good, Larry. But then you get all frozen there. No, I clicked. So the freeze that I'm using only has an effective radius of like fuck all. So mine, if I clicked the one that was closest to me. If I clicked the middle one, it would have been fine. But because I clicked the one closest to me, it didn't freeze the one on the far side away from me. Whereas, yeah, if I clicked the middle one, they would have all been frozen. But because, so I think that's a benefit of the Ice Barrage over Ice Burst. because Ice Barrage has bigger circle good burr. You know what I'm saying? Fucking the misclick. It's wild right there. There was 6 there. That will never happen. I don't know. I think if you have Ice Barrage, it'll catch all 6 no matter how far away they are. As long as you like click the right one, but yeah. I don't know why I'm punching you. I don't even need to be. Come on, Larry. Oh wait, you can't. You're frozen. Haha, you're frozen again. Little Ghibli. Right, die. See what I'm saying? Wait, no. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of words. Fucking perish. Fucking little slag. Alright. No, you're misunderstanding me. Well, I'm saying you do that with 3 nibs, you miss 1. But you do that with 6 nibs, you get 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know, man. The fuck are you doing, Larry? Fucking mole? Like someone who does this needs to know how to freeze on 3. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Barrage still cleans up on all aisles. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. To be honest, I want to know what like the low combats are that do it, like the 23 combats. Like, do they get the prayer up high enough, or I think 24 is the yeah. I am dumb. Larry, chill, bro. Yeah, I don't have Barrage either. I'm actually not too far from Barrage at this point. Like, I'm 88, and I think I only need 92? No, it's Blood Barrage. I mean, Blood Barrage is still going to be helpful. So that's 4, 2, 4. Okay, it stops using Chaos, but it uses Soul Runes, and those are fucking expensive. Baraga. I could, like, technically, I could probably be much higher in my magic levels, but I'm doing defensive casting because it's just the quickest one to get to at the top there. So I'm actually getting more defense XP. I guess you could pre-pot Forgotten Brew and cast Baraga for a while now. Yeah. Apparently, with what Duck Salt said, if you get like an imbued heart or a saturated heart, I'm not sure which one's the better, but yeah, you just keep pumping them. Yeah, 100 mil. Yeah, we just got to PK it or something, you know? I would say one of us needs to get a big drop, but like, if I get a shadow, I'm not selling it. I refuse to sell it if I get a shadow, or like any like big items like that. I mean, technically, if I get another Fang, I would sell the Fang because it would be a spare one. Although one spare one wouldn't be bad to have. I don't know, man. Because what do you need to try and get a heart? Because I'll AFK that shit. I don't care. Such a banger song. Mutated shit? Don't know about mutated shit. Don't you hit me, you little melee fucker. Don't you do it. Okay, good. Superior versions of, like, Slayer monsters? I thought you get it from, I thought you could, like, pickpocket it off vampires. I was like wondering why the fuck the webpage was so massive. Oh no, yeah, no, it's only from Slayer. I guess I'd have to do more Slayer then. I hate Slayer. What the fuck is Ancient Essence? Received from defeating Phantom Muspa. I don't even like fighting Muspa. Oh wait, no, you can... Okay, can also be obtained by mining. Okay, thank fuck. That had me concerned for a second there. I mean, if I am not in Inferno when stream ends, that's what I'll be doing tomorrow if I wake up on time. Yeah, but man, fuck irons. Until I'm an iron, fuck irons. Those scrubs. Why are my F3s not working? That's why F3 wasn't working, because I was already on the page for it. Fucking dickhead. Change from the blood spell. It's blood. Now it's ice. Now it's blood. Now it's ice again. Freeze, bitch. No. Wow, 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 wow. Loving the yellow clicks. There's a blob. The blob is blobbing. Blibbity blobs. Blobskins. Blobinskis. Duck around there. Change magic. Change melee. Change hiding. Change there. Change there to that. Change that to that. Change that to that. Change that to that. Hit. Magic. Magic. Good enough by Alice. Oh, wait, you're still alive? Hold on, Larry. We have a dilemma, Larry. There was a nibbler alive. Is it good enough? Yeah, bro. I mean, to be honest, I haven't even had a superior. I don't even know what tasks are more likely or, like, have superiors. So I'm fucked regardless, to be honest. I don't know how to add, I don't know what to add to, like, a block list either. You know what I mean? Slayer overall is just tedious and fucking annoying if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Which is my experience. Because I am tedious and annoying. Get it? Jotero. Yeah, Dad said if I perish before end of stream tonight, I'll definitely go do some Slayer tomorrow. AFK it. That or we'll have like a Slayer stream or some shit. I don't know. Just wang it, you know? Although I do want to stay in the Inferno grind. Inferno grind good, you know what I'm saying? That is not ideal. That works out. Thank you, Larry, for being my meat shield. I love you, Larry. Larry. Okay, now this is a song after my heart right here. Only Happy When It Rains by Garbage. That speaks to me on so many levels. Alright, gotta get kid ready and heading to a buddy's to go have a kid play sesh. Fair, man. I'll catch you when I catch you. Oh, you're dead. Who just went live? Who did it? Little Rat. God damn it. Alrighty. What's time? 12:28. Oh shit, I'm still gonna. Why is it only 12:28? I could have sworn it'd been like 1 already. Time is not flying, and I am not drinking my Pro Pots because I'm a dumbass. Alrighty. Come on, regen faster. Go faster. Alright, we'll hit 40, step around, slap. We are on ice. We are indeed. I wish Tentacion was still able to make music with his older voice. Yeah, true, that would probably sound good. There's one song that I used to like, but I don't know why, I just stopped liking it. Like, I skip it 90% of the times it comes on nowadays. And that was the one that he did with Noah J. Cyrus. I don't know why, I just skip it most of the time now. I don't even listen to it. Well, I liked both their songs together. The second one was better. Which one was the second one? Can't remember off the top of the dome. Yeah. Because I've got Moonlight, Sad, Numb, Changes, Hope, Jocelyn Flores, Revenge, Fuck Love, Look at Me, and Rip Roach. Those are my 10 that I have liked from him, and then no J Cyrus, right? It's just Noah Cyrus now, apparently. Again and July? I think it's Again. For some reason, whenever Again comes on, I always just fucking skip it. I don't know what it is, but something about it I don't vibe with that much anymore. I don't know why I've been skipping it lately. Because, like, the general vibe of the song is still banger. I have another one? Yeah, I don't know that one, though. Larry can cha-cha slide that, can't he? Yep. That worked out alright. Fucking sketchy as shit, but worked out alright. I have another one, and this one I think is better. Is it July? No. This is a good song, though. There's a sped up version of Again. I think it was a deaf female singer, my bad. Oh, okay, all good. You go to the artist, does it tell you? How does he have a latest release? Trippy Red, Kodak Black, Juice WRLD, Ski Mask, Kid Cudi. Is it the Spider-Man one? Because if you mean the Spider-Man one, yeah, that one is banger. At least I think it's the Spider-Man one. Oh no, is that one? Is he in any of the other ones? No, it's no female singers in that one. Just realized I was draining the shit out of my prayer. I was actually waiting for it to regen. Big run. As far as I can tell, though, he's not done any other collabs with anybody, so unless somebody's just remixed it with somebody's. Juicy J's a dude, right? I'm pretty sure Juicy J is a dude. Yeah. No idea then. Can't find it right now. Neither. I don't know. I don't think he's sung with any other people. Shit. He does, like a better version of Again. Just can't find it. I mean, there's Again, but sped up, so it might be the same person, but just sped up. Alrighty. Fuck it, we'll wing it. You gonna find a ladder? All good. Bro really just hit me fucking that much. What the fuck? I'm gonna dance around with Larry for a bit. Let my prayer come up. Alright, let's not take a chunk of fucking damage off the bat on this one this time, eh? Wow. This is not an Iron Man. Also, how's doing it? My control key broke. I treat it like an Iron Man in some ways, but it's not an Iron Man. Bruh. Is this an acoustic version? Hell no. Skip that before, skip that before. Probably shouldn't be praying mage right there. Could be a bad idea. Love this emote. There's an emote? On Fortnite? Ah. Fucking hell, man. I'm gonna rotate this. I don't like it. 45. How's it going, Reek? Right. That escalated quickly. Cheers, Reek. Is it Reek or like Reke or something like that? Or Ricky? I feel like I'm hardcore fucking up your name. Oh, you fucking idiot. That's fucked it. Come on. I'm a main. I treat it like an iron though. So I prefer to get my drops rather than buy them. work. I can't get that hang now. One's double blob. Yeah. Okay. Bitch. Fuck off. Larry, you cunt. Oh, fuck off. I find the earlier blob waves easier if you use LB plus blowpipe. Spec perma. I don't have a light bearer. Doing alright, Waste? How are you? Doing alright, just waiting to go work. Got a close tonight. True, nice. While my prayer regens, I'm just gonna run up to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back. Alright. That's a decent amount of regen. Zuck is next? Yes. Wave 11 is Zuck. Uh-huh. Yep. How's it doing, Kitsuna? Brah. You can hear me, right, Kitsuna? What are you lolling at? You don't like my professional gameplay? Have you had a chance to get your Inferno cape yet, Kitsuna? You gonna flex it on me? Look, amazing cape. Or you've been busy? Because I know you were doing like IRL stuff. Some IRL level ups, so those take priority. Ain't no way you have that just to spec with. Yarp. Sorry, I had to run the restroom. Back now. All good. Wait, you don't like my blowpipe? I kill basically everything with it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've been working on my mage. Been working on my mage levels. Everything but mage / suck. Wait, why would you kill the mage with blowpipe? But yeah, so because that's my slowly getting the levels up. Same with that. It's too tanky. There we go. Yeah, I got Bofa. Why is it not showing the names? There it is. Yes, Bofa. Mm-hmm. Well, that one says 78, and that one says 20. So. Theoretically, the crystal bows should be better because it's 100 range, 78 range strength, whereas this is 20 and 30. The only thing better is the speed. Really, you're hanging on with 1 HP? You little fucker. Are you pissing me off? But yeah, it's really good on most of the monsters in here. Or like good at cleaning up the blob nibbler stacks. I don't know. What do you reckon my PB is at the moment? Kitsuna? I was gonna say kits, but I feel like I don't know if I don't know if that's allowed. Close. Oh, you knew that? Yeah, I did get up to there a second time, and then I cocked it again, so... I don't know. We haven't improved yet. We're working on it, though. Wasn't paying attention. I didn't know you knew the 45 already. I did it again though. So I'm getting better, but not better. I need to get more consistent is probably the thing. .48 I've never struggled with personally, even though it's legit just wave 31. Which I die to all the time with bonus shit. Wait, there's bonus shit? What's 31? Yeah, I think that's where I died on my last run was 31. Or was it 30? No, it was 30. I was even worse. The heart rate is not accurate. The batteries died. that should be chill. Seriously? Bitch. Alright, so we're gonna finish on wave 15 tonight. Well, 16 technically. I'm gonna wait for my prey to come up before I fully log off, but yeah. Alrighty. It's time to call it a night. Thank you everybody for chilling with me. Waste, Myers, Kitsuna, Wood, Dark Arms, Louis, my control key broke, Reek, Steady Tuna. It's 2 a.m. currently. But yeah, I hope you all have a great day, great night, and everything in between. Take care, have fun. I'll catch us all on the next one. Yes, sheesh indeed. All right, catches.